else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Trae Young, Sarr out there with Davis, then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the 3 spot. James, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Sarr with a screen on LeBron. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Young.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Young passes to Davis. Back to Young. Wizards passing it around. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. LeBron kicks to Smart. Back to James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here is Young, driving the lane. That one goes in.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Reeves against George. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside for George. Doncic with the steal. James with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. James outside. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 7.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Young passes to Sarr. Young against Doncic. Young looking it over. Back to Sarr. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Doncic with it. Johnson on him. Rebound, Washington.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside for Davis. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. From 17 feet out, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Outside, George. Young outside. And he drives in, and the basket is good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
On the wing, James. He has 7. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Reeves outside. And here's LeBron outside. It's good on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young outside. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Doncic. James looking it over. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Young passes to Sarr. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kennard for three. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Young passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here goes Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Young. Young is double. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Young. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Shots good from Young. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Doncic against Johnson. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Doncic. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Johnson. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Reeves outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Doncic against Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
To the middle, Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Kennard with the ball. George picks him up. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by George. Washington trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron with a screen on Johnson. The 11-footer, Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Kennard, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic kicks to Kennard. James in the post, defended by George. Excellent D there from George. Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Young passes to Davis. To the inside, Kennard. And Davis sends it back. Pass to George. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Trey Johnson.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Reeves against Johnson. James, epic move by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Young drives in. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 13.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young's shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic against Johnson. Luka with authority inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Davis finds Johnson. Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. Reeves against George. Reeves right side. Back to Kennard. Here's James, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wizards trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Reeves in the corner. Up again. James on the follow. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Doncic against Johnson. Doncic feeling it out. Into the lane. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Young, here we go. Right side George. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Sarr. And it's all evened up. Sarr's got 15 points.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's George, and it's Sarr in at the center position. And Young kicks to Johnson. Pass to Sarr. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
James in the post. Davis is there.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Now, here is George. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Johnson finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Here's James. Excellent D there from George. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. There's the drive. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Reeves. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. LeBron against Davis. James in the post. 4 on the clock. Reeves. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam! Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Johnson outside. Davis with a screen on Kennard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic against Johnson. Ayton outside. Johnson against Doncic. Johnson rips down the board. Wizards trail by 4. Young. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
James in the post, defended by Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Now Young. To take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Reeves drives in. It's stolen by Johnson. And he commits the intentional foul. The Wizards with the lead. Young outside, driving inside. Plenty of space, and that one is good.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. .43 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. It's in!
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
It's James. It's stolen by Davis. Now Young. 20 seconds left in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. Oh, the jumper goes. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Brunson. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. Inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Handle a screen on Anunoby. Edwards can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Misses the wing J. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Edwards, good.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Bridges outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. The 17-footer. It's good. Edwards got 9 points.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges passes to Brunson. Connects from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. .30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Bridges. Lets the three fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Now, Brunson. He has 7. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 9.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Knicks on offense. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Clock at 4. It's stolen by Edwards. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Bridges. Hart outside, wide open. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Brunson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 11.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 3-pointer. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Randall finds McDaniel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniel's got his second basket.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Brunson to the paint. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Bridges against Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Here's Randall. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Bridges outside. To the middle. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And that one drops for him. Anunoby's got 5.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Brunson. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Brunson outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Minnesota. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges against Edwards. Goes up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Hart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards.
Oh, man. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Edwards, no good. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brunson outside. for the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Randall misses the layup. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gobert with a screen on Towns. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brunson against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. Gobert pulls it in. Count that bucket. Towns has got 8 points.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Anunoby. Hart, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Bridges against Edwards. Here's Anunoby. And the 3-ball is good. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Bridges against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He's at the court. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the right side. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Brunson outside. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Anunoby. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Edwards nails it.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Edwards drives in. Edwards takes it all the way.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Bridges outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. Cleared away by Hart. Anunoby outside. Now Towns. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 3. Good. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson outside.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert there for the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Randall saves him with the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Brunson fires. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Bridges against Edwards. Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards.
Oh, yeah. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Got it.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And here's Edwards. Can't get it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels.
legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Porter against Sarr. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Sinks it from distance.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trey.
Wow. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now here's Young. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Porter. Stolen by Sarr. Young with it. Now Porter defending. Young looking over the floor. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Prince. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Portis with a screen on Johnson. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Young. Over to the wing. Sarr down low. Prince is there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Washington. And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Bucks trail by 5. Portis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And here's Young. He's got 5. And again, it's Washington.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Portis with a screen on Johnson. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen. Rollins gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wizards leading by 3. 30 seconds left in the first. Young with it. He has 7. Up and over Porter. And again, it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware. or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Young. There's the triple. Rollins, no good. Now Young. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. Hunting for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs. And 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. BA, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The 3 from Prince. Davis for the rebound. Washington leading by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Portis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter driving to the basket.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Young. He's got 11. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Portis with a screen on Johnson. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Johnson with a bucket. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Here's Rollins.
Oh, nice.
Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
1:43 left in the second period. Rollins gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young against Porter. Now here's Young. He's got 13. The 17-footer. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Rollins. Fires for 3. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson against Portis. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Sarr. Here's Porter. That one's good for 2. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Davis a screen. Young finds Sarr. Outside Young. Fires it. It's hauled in by Rollins. Portis, left side. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's George in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep 3-point territory.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Prince. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's George. Up top, Davis. Davis puts it on the deck. Good. Davis has got 10 points.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Drops in the layup for 2. Porter's got 24.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And here's Young. He's got 18. Davis with a screen on Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. George with a steal. Outside Young. Johnson finds Young. That 3's off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Porter against Sarr. The drive by Porter. Portis, the pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Young. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Portis with a screen on Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Porter against Young. Davis a screen. Shot on the wing. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. 1:29 left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. Counted from distance.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
George outside. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wizards leading by 3. Outside Young. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young with it. He's got 18. Up and over Porter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Washington leading by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Outside Young. There's the drive. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Porter against Johnson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Outside Young. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Prince against George. Here's Prince. Pass to Rollins. 4 on the clock. Prince, a screen on Johnson. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Young. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Young against Porter. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Davis jams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Porter hits them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Young against Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Porter. Oh, he leaves no question.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young! And no one in the vicinity.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
George is there for the rebound. Wizards leading by 3. Now Young. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Saw a screen. Left side Young. Yes, sir!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Turner outside from downtown. Johnson with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Young. Puts it up from 17.
And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves.
Here we go.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Reeves, outside James. Shot clock at 5, banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Edwards with it. Shot on the wing. Outside for Randall. Offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Los Angeles now. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Off target from the wing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Reeves. It's Smart with the drive. Doncic outside. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Doncic, here we go. Here's James. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifled Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart on the wing. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Smart. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Smart on the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Reeves. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Shoots over Doncic, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside for Smart. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Look at Edwards swatting home the 3.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Doncic passes to Smart. Reeves in the corner. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. The Lakers trail. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, James, good on the triple. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And finished off by Gobert. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 11 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Reeves finds Doncic. Back to Reeves. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
5 to shoot. Edwards, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic left side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And here's Randall. No scoring in this one. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Reeves. He's got 5. Doncic outside. With some arc. Luka bullies his way inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get it. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Edwards against Reeves. Beyond the arc. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Randall against James. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. A three for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep LeBron, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. James kicks to Doncic. Launches a 3. James buries the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
.143 left in the third. Outside for Smart. Pass to Reeves. Over Randall. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Good. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 19 points.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Doncic passes to LeBron. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. On the wing, James. 16 points for him. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's McDaniels, sinks the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. LeBron galloping to the rack. Misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Randall with the block.
How about Randall with the send-it-back block? Nicely done, Julius.
And they go to the intentional foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the basket by Edwards.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Doncic going inside. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert the screen. Jacks up a 3. Randall outside. Now Edwards. 6 to shoot. McDaniels fires. Now Randall, and stolen by James. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
To LeBron James is clutch.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help. Make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside, Smart. Here's Reed. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now, here's Doncic. 34 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from outside.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Porter. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Inside, here's Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here we go. Porter against Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Up and over Porter. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Porter against Hart. Antetokounmpo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Porter against Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Porter. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. Misses off the right iron. Knicks leading by 5. Now Brunson. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Porter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is why they involve Bridges in these sets, because he knows how to capitalize. And
here's Porter. He takes it in. Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. The Knicks with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Prince. Shoots over Anunoby. Back to Prince. And there's the drive. Basket's good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Porter. Prince, the pass to Porter. Launches a 3. No good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bridges outside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brunson taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just...
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Brunson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Bridges misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson assertive on the take, and the basket is good. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Porter. And it's New York with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Porter against Anunoby. Towns a screen on Porter. Anunoby for three. The rebound by Turner. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Hart. Pass to Rollins. Shoots over Anunoby. Rollins, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Prince. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The drive by Porter. It's deflected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Outside Brunson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And there it is for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 11 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Brunson. Over Porter. Brunson misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Left side Porter. Fades and shoots. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Anunoby on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Up again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Brunson against Porter. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Wing shot on the way. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bridges, a screen on Porter. Brunson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Porter gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Brunson with it. 18 points for him. Hart with a screen on Porter. Porter against Brunson. Got a hand on it.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Fires from the wing. Here's Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Prince has got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Prince. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Now here's Porter. 16 points for him. Prince, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Pass to Prince. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Porter. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 1. Now Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Pass to Anunoby. Up and over Porter. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's the break. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Porter. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brunson against Porter. Towns, a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Porter. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges! Oh, missed on the tray. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hart goes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. Takes the shot. That's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Turner, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Brunson against Porter. Takes a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Now Turner. Outside Porter. Let's loose for 3. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Porter with it. Down the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside Porter. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Now Anunoby jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Porter against Brunson. Outside Porter. Lets it go from 14. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Shot's no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Porter against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. In transition. Puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
On 2K Sports, Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at center. Now, here is Young, just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. The 6-footer's good.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Now, Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got his second bucket.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Reeves finds Smart. Reeves against Johnson. Out to Doncic. And here's James outside.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Knocked loose, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Reeves with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Doncic missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now, here is Young. 6 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Doncic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out, able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Here's Young. Rebounded by Smart.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Driving in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Sarr against James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Smart goes in, kicks it out to James. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, James. LeBron with the muscle inside. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Young dishes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Back to Smart. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Now here's James. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And it's Doncic missing. Wizards trail by 6. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smart kicks to Doncic. The 3 ball. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 15 points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Shot's good from Young.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic looking it over. Smart passes to Ayton. Here's Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart against Young. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. LeBron against Davis. Here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Pass to Koulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Johnson against Reeves. James in the post. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Young drives in. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Young looking it over. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 9 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Young with the ball. Over Smart. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Davis. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young finds Davis.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. 3 on the clock. Koulibaly with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Johnson against Doncic. Fires from 18. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. James. And James throws it down hard.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's Young on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Sarr.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Davis in the corner. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young dishes to Davis, and they double up Davis. Pass to Coulibaly, just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got the game tied up here for Washington. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Clearly a foul.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Reeves against Johnson. Reeves right side. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. And there's the drive. Pass to Coulibaly. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron against Davis. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Young is double. Sarr finds Young. Back to Sarr. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Reeves in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And you can't let Reeves get sat in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Young passes to Davis. The kick out to Young. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's James. 12 points for him. And Davis sends it back. High post Young. On the high post, he drills it. Young's got 19 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Johnson outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, Doncic. James outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Young, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Outside for Smart. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Davis dishes to Johnson. Back to Davis. Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young outside. Now Zorn. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's James. Davis pulls it down. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young drives in.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Reeves outside. Free throw good. Reeves.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Now Zorn. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. To take the lead, now Johnson. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. With the drive, and he banks the layup in.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the shot goes in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Young against Reeves. Young drives in. Oh, softly lays it in.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Johnson. Doncic against Koulibaly. Smart outside. Doncic. Koulibaly with the rebound. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Young against Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here is Young. Clock at 6. Now Song. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Doncic. Let's lose a 3. And get the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And when you think of promising young scorers, Trey Johnson has to come to mind quickly. This rookie has major upside in that category.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out. If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 4. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
James fires.
Every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Brunson with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby from outside the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Good D by Gobert.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Edwards against Bridges. The three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Brunson. They need this. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Bridges against Edwards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one drops.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Randall, a screen on Bridges. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Bridges. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Edwards for three, and it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. The deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brunson with it. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
The three, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Brunson. Goes up from the block, and it's New York scoring again.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards looking for an opening. The three. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby on the wing for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
And that one's good for Brunson.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
1 second left. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Left side, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick out to Edwards. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. It's Brunson working inside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Brunson takes it himself. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And the basket by Bridges.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 10. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
The three, DiVincenzo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
No question about it. DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Brunson taking his time here. Brunson brushes off the D. Minnesota leading by 9. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Gobert, covered by Towns. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. The three is up. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Brunson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Exactly what they needed from Towns, using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rejected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Outside Edwards. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The kick out to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got 19 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's just a 2-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Edwards. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Edwards. He's got 17. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. It's Hart on the wing for the lead. He drops it from range. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Edwards against Bridges. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside Anunoby. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Brunson. With the drive. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Outside Edwards. From downtown. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Brunson. No one covering. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Edwards fires! The free ball is down!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. And he slams it down.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
DiVincenzo. It's money from deep.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson! Oh, Brunson with the response.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Towns on a screen. To take the lead. Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep, the triple drops.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Knicks trail by 4. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Brunson fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Bridges against Edwards. Ooh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Outside Brunson. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Hart with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. For 3. Got that time. It's stolen by Hart.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Here we go.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. So look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis at the power forward position.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Now Young. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Porter's a screen on Johnson. Outside Porter. This one for three. That one's not going to go.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Young outside, 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. With the clock winding down, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Portis sets the pick for Porter, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Portis following the basket by Trae Young. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Johnson. Good on the shot. Porter's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots the 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Porter for 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Screen by Giannis. Young against Rollins. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Rollins.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Here's Young following the bucket by the Bucks. To the paint. And it's Davis missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Young against Rollins. And he makes good on the layup. Rollins got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And finished off by Porter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here is Young. Anthony Davis attacking. Pass to Koulibaly. Young looking around. And it's good, 2 points. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Porter with it. 8 points for him. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Young against Porter. Outside for Davis. Driving the lane. Davis showing the power.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Porter against Johnson. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Porter against Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Here's Young. Davis sets a screen. Young's shot is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis with a screen on Porter. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Young. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Shaw. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 6. Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Johnson kicks to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young against Porter. Young outside. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter inside. Johnson's there. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. And here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 3. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Young outside. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Pass to Coulibaly. Porter with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Just his first attempt. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis in.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Outside, Porter. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Johnson against Porter. Portis a screen on Johnson. Porter kicks to Portis from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young outside. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 17 now.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Driving inside. That puts them in the lead. Young's got 22.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And finished off by Porter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Young against Porter. Young left side. The rebound by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shot from 12. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Porter against Young. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Washington.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Porter. The 17-footer. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Young from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top. They're up by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Davis with a screen on Porter. Here's Young. Johnson wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Porter against Johnson. Here is Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 27.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Porter against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the left wing. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Sarge's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Young from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Portis, a screen on Johnson. Outside Portis. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis rips it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Young, and there's the drive. Here's Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, what a finish!
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Portis, a screen on Johnson. Going to work down low.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Here's Johnson, beyond the arc. Sarr, sticks the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Porter inside. Johnson's there. Off the glass.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Free throw good. Porter.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Johnson up top. Going inside. The basket is good.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Johnson against Porter. Onto the Kumbo. A screen on Johnson. Porter. And he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Young with the drive. Count it.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Johnson against Porter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lays it in off the window.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Young against Porter. Young outside. Onto the Kumbo with the steal.
Daniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4.
Here we go.
And it's Gobert in at the center position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And the basket by Edwards.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's James. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ayton. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. We played just over a minute here in the first. Takes the 3. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Reeves against Edwards. Will it go? And Gobert with a block. And he's able to get it back. Smart for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Edwards against Ayton. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. There's the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Reeves, trailing by 10, and it's Smart missing. 1:46 left in the first. And they double up Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's James. Following the score by Minnesota. Misses the wing 3. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards looking it over. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's Smart on the wing. McDaniels covering. Gobert against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Smart. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Ayton. Outside for Randall. McDaniels up top, defended by Smart. Second chance shot. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Lakers trail by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Guys?
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Doncic with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. From the arc. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Reeves. Ayton passes to Reeves. And they'll get another chance. Smart against DiVincenzo. Doncic outside. McDaniels with a steal. Now here's DiVincenzo, guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Edwards on the go. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Good on the shot. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 20. The 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Reeves outside. He buries it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Smart for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
So we conclude the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Ayton passes to Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 27 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The open shot by Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no questions.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Edwards against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Reverses. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Over Smart, and there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Reeves against Edwards. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Edwards against Reeves. From the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Randall with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Minnesota. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James inside. Check by Randall. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Oh, he cranks it down! Right on Anthony Edwards! Goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Edwards into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Smart finds Reeves. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James. Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. And Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Austin Reeves, and no one in the vicinity. Minnesota leading by 16. Outside McDaniels. Randle is screen on Smart. McDaniels inside, defended by Smart. Reeves against Randle, owning the post right there.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
James. Oh, the stuff.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Edwards against Reeves. Now Edwards. Oh, okay then. Oh my goodness, a nasty jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. Here he goes, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Edwards against Reeves. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart finds Ayton. Yes! Using that window! And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And here's Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Left side, Turner. Back to Porter. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Porter pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Porter driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Porter. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson outside. The shot, no good. Giannis with some nice D. The Bucks trail. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Kick by Bridges from downtown. And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 6.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here is Porter. He has 6. From 15 feet away, and that's good for 2. He's got 8.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Now here's Brunson. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Porter looking it over. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, great understanding of his role there. Bridges set the screen and timed his role to perfection.
It's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis!
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Brunson attacking, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 7 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Porter. Here he goes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and drains it.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Brunson with it. He's got 10. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Brunson outside. Bridges a screen on Porter. And here's Brunson outside. Kept alive. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Pass to Hart. With his first shot attempt. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Porter. He's got 12. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Porter against Brunson. Towns in the corner. Turner with the steal. It's deflected and stolen by Hart. And here is Anunoby. He's got 6. Pass to Bridges. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Inside, and to Tecumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Anunoby is screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. Here's Brunson. Up in time. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Giannis' screen on Brunson. And another basket for Milwaukee. Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Down low, Towns lays it up off the glass. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Turner with a screen for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. From past the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the basket.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Milwaukee. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good. Towns.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here is Porter. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Brunson with it. He's got 19. They set the screen. Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. For the tie. They get it again, and it's Towns on the follow. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Brunson against Porter. Puts it up from 12, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Brunson. 54 seconds left in the third. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 21.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porter's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Now Porter, 25 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. And yes, it's good. Porter's got 15 points in just the second half.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. They kept going to him again. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Porter. With the tip, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From about 16, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Nailed from three-point land.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Porter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Towns a screen on Porter. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Another chance. Porter fires. Crane from outside.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. Up top, Porter. He's guarded by Anunoby. No good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Brunson against Porter. Now Anunoby. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter chips it up. Antetokounmpo. The length of Giannis on display.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Brunson. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And here's Porter. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All sorts of time. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Young with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Now here is James. Takes it inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic pulls down the board. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Got it.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Coulibaly against Smart. Davis with a screen on Reeves to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic against Coulibaly. Doncic outside. Smart outside. James outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Doncic to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside Reeves. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Blocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. James against Davis. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The shot by Reeves, no good. Young against Doncic. Now Young. Inside. James with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's Davis in at the 4. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
James with a steal. Outside Reeves. Smart finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. It's Reeves with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's James. Stolen by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And here's Young. Up and over Doncic. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Johnson against Reeves. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Young, here we go. It's good. And it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Washington converting.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Young against James. Outside Davis. James with a steal. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter, and the shot goes down.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Young against Doncic. Young with it. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Reeves. Koulibaly defending. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Now here's Young with 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Reeves. Banked it in off the glass. Reeves has got 6.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Reeves against Johnson. On the wing, Reeves. He has 6. Clock at 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Thrown down hard with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves for the tie. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
From deep, Johnson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's James, driving inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Davis slams it home.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Johnson against Reeves. No good with a layup. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Leading by 5. From behind the arc. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Can they get it? Man, the layup is good by James. James has got 14 points for the game.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Young goes in. It's Sarr, high post. Young against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Smart with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Stolen by Davis. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Now Young. Give him 8 points now. Sarr with a screen on Reeves. Here's Young, plenty of space. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Young, driving to the basket. James against Davis. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smart passes to Doncic. Tries again. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Young into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Davis. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Smart. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Young on the attack. Outside for Davis. Johnson against Smart. Here's Davis. Johnson outside. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Davis against James. Oh, he jammed it!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Wizards leading by 4. Young looking for an opening. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. From 18 feet. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Now Reeves. Here's Doncic. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, it doesn't go! Young against Smart. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sar.
Doncic up top. Koulibaly defending. He got it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young fires! The putback! Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Here's the pass to Smart. James! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Young against Smart. Now Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Stolen by Davis. And here's Koulibaly. Outside Young. Five on the clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Young. Shot clock at 3.
And so in Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Drills it from outside.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Edwards with it. Hart covering. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Bucket is good.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Driving in. Randall kicks to McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Brunson's got 6.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. For the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Hart outside. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
DiVincenzo against Brunson.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
To end the run, Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Edwards drawing the double team. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brunson. Bridges against Edwards. The Knicks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bridges against Edwards. Out to Brunson. Bridges a screen on DiVincenzo. On deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Edwards looking it over. Gobert in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Brunson outside. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Thumbs up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Edwards at full speed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch. Oh!
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Stolen by McDaniels. And stolen by Hart. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe. Oh!
My goodness. Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Launches it. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Bridges passes to Hart. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Brunson outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. .129 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Brunson's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Edwards against Bridges. To the paint. Towns with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
McDaniels against Brunson. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. His production has been flowing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Edwards against Bridges. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Brunson outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels against Hart. He's off from 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 9. And here is Anunoby. A deep three. Rebounded by Randall.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Bridges. Up top, Brunson. From deep. That's off. Timberwolves leading by 11. McDaniels outside.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
First one falls for him. And McDaniels drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Anunoby shoots the three. Not gonna go.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Now Randall. Edwards, clock at 6. Down low, gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Good work there as it goes down. Edwards with it. Six to shoot. From way back.
This is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Davis with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Porter's shot is off. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Young. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good. Young. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years, and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's Portis. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Porter against Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Coulibaly. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Up and over Porter. The jumper from the wing off target.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That sends Bobby Portis to the free throw line. That one on Sarr. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Davis. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Young. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Coulibaly. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Driving in. Pass to Sar. Portis with the steal. And here comes the break. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Young looking around. 16 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And it's Washington with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. Moving the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Trae Young, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's Sar, and it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Another shot. Back to Portis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Yeah, in the crowd, shooting coach Lethal Shooter.
Yeah, good to see him in the building tonight. Now, you know he's from D.C., and if any of the Wizards need a sub, I'm sure he's ready to check in.
Sar with a screen on Porter. Outside Young. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Washington has possession. They lead by 4. Here's Young, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it. Young's got 11 points. So it's Milwaukee now. Outside Porter. Stolen by Davis. Coulibaly with it. Now Porter defending. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Porter with the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Young against Porter. Young with it. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Rollins passes to Portis. Here's Rollins. Covered by Johnson. Rollins gets the bucket. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Davis a screen. 20 feet out. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 16.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Young. Great D that time from Porter.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Portis finds Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Outside Young. Pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter against Koulibaly. Porter, the pass to Portis. Porter looks it over. He takes it in. Deflected!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Wizards leading by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the second. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He does not get the second one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Koulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Prince. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Outside Young. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Portis. Launches it. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Davis a screen. There's Young with the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porter. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Yes, it's good. 10 points for Bobby Portis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Fires at the elbow. Pass to Sarr. Here's the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. Giannis with the finish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's Young. He's got 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They're running. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Porter against Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Here's Young. Sarr. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Outside Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Antetokounmpo outside. Count it. And it's now just a 1-point Wizard lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Portis with a screen on Coulibaly. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Wizards leading by 4. Outside Young, drives to the hoop, and Young springs free.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Young against Porter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And that's 15 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Young. 24 points for him. One second left. And that's not gonna go. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Davis, the pass to Young. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Davis with a screen on Porter to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 22 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. Pass to Koulibaly. Launches a three. The putback. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Outside Porter. And he drives in. Rebounded by Sarr.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Young outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Ooh, important points from Sarr and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. He launches. The three is in.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Young drives it in. Lays it in easily.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Porter. Oh, the stuff.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. No good.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Now Antetokounmpo. Unloads. Ooh, it doesn't go. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Young. To shoot. Davis with a screen on Prince. Young! And he buries the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Connects!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Young with it. With the shot, buries it! And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Want to review it. And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets over.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Smart. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Smart. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Pass to James. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
It's Reeves with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Randall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, McDaniels got room. Another one falls for Minnesota.
But look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The shot's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Smart outside. On the take. And he converts the layup.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Doncic. Smart finds Reeves. Back to Smart. And stolen by Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Randall. Smart grabs a miss. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Edwards. He's got 6. Randall, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Randall with the drive. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Smart for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards, just 3 to shoot. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's DiVincenzo following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. 3-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Now Edwards. He's got 10. Right side, DiVincenzo. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Minnesota leading by 4. Randall inside. James is there. Gobert passes to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 4. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. To the left side wing. Here's Randall. And the layup falls. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
James passes to Smart. And here's James. Corner shot. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at small forward.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. LeBron without hesitation. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And how about Marcus Smart, coach? A 3-time NBA hustler. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic passes to Smart. 8 in the open look. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the paint. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Edwards against Doncic. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 8. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
That one falls.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Ayton against Edwards. Edwards attacking. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Edwards, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Reeves outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Edwards. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12.
Oh my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here is DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes a step back. Outside Reeves. Back to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards with it. 4-3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And down it goes. 2 points.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. Edwards against Smart. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Reeves. Smart outside. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Pass to Edwards. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic outside. There's the drive. Now, here is James. Six to shoot. Smart, a screen on Randall. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Smart against Edwards. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 8. Smart outside. Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Edwards. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice. Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Marcus Smart buries it from outside.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Smart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Randall against James. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall against James. Gobert inside. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Doncic there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.